one to fill your dark soul.
TY Lucas young whippersnappers. I've been scribbling for 49 months.
Hello. Hi, chat room. How's it going? Welcome to the Sunday stream. Is your TV running? Thank you for the 49 months. How's the plague? It's actually getting me bad. Like, I'm gonna have to start getting some, like, cough drops or something because, like, I'm just, I'm coughing so bad it's, like, tearing my throat up. Honey time? Yeah, dude, for real. Have you tried getting your brain scanned and put in a robot with no organic form? No, but that might work. We could build like a whole facility underwater full of people like that. This could be a great idea. I gotta finish Soma. I'm honestly, I'm not a spooky games guy, but they got me. The way that they got me is by having an actually interesting plot. That I'm a story guy, and they fucking got me with the story. The story got its hooks in me, and now I want to see how the story ends. But to see how the story ends, I gotta go through the spooky. It's honestly not super scary like some other horror games. I just, listen, when there's a monster chasing me, I'm like, I'm scared. But also, sometimes I'm schmoovin' on those monsters. Why does Twitch send notifications when people are risking on missing their watch streak? It's literally to get you to watch the streams. It's to psyop your brain. Oops, I wasn't supposed to say that. I mean, you want the highest watch streak you can to really show your support for your favorite streamer. Why does it send a notification to the streamer? I don't know. I do know. Because as part of that engine on Twitch, they expect me to be feeding into it and being like, whoa, 15 watch streak, that's huge. See you tomorrow for number 16. Make more clips in Story Streamer? I just edited an 1.5 hour long video! It took me like a week! I'm working on it! Yeah, but the 3 more that I'm doing are all gonna be like 15-20 minute videos. They're not gonna be like another 1.5 hour long highlight. Hopefully. Listen, here's my hot take on streaming. And I am guilty of this. Maybe more than every other streamer. I think streaming is a very easy job, and I think the mistake that most streamers get, this includes me, by the way, and this is what I'm trying to break by like getting off my ass and editing highlight videos and stuff, is that it's very easy as a streamer to just fall into a comfortable rut of I just come online and I stream games for 8 hours and then I go offline. When you have to, in order for streaming to be your job, you have to put an actual job amount of effort into it. It's easy to get complacent at any job. Yeah, exactly. Here's the thing. Actually going live is not what I view as the work part of streaming. Because this is like the fun part. The work part is like afterwards, where I'm like sifting through my business email, looking for new games, planning next week's schedule, trying to rally people together for collabs, editing highlight videos in the background. Yeah, going live is the fun part. The work part is everything else. It's still part of the job.
Monkey?
It's just, you know, the upside of streaming is that there are fun parts of the job. Yeah, you know, the parts of being a streamer, union busting, paying blackmail, tax evasion. There's a lot of things go into streaming that people don't realize. Anyway, we're back in Star Citizen, everybody. I haven't played Star Citizen in so fucking long. There have been entire, like, huge major patches to this game that I have just not participated in. But I felt the urge. I felt the urge of cargo calling me to move big boxes across the galaxy. Last time we played was when Pyro came out? No, we played a bunch after that. And we're back space trucking. We did steal 5 nuclear warheads off the husk of a ship and sell them for profit. That was a good moment. Also, let's not forget, when we... Oh my god, dude, we had a whole operation running in Star Citizen, man. We had a whole operation running in Star Citizen where we would go to a ground outpost on a planet where people would land to, like, pick up cargo. We would wait for them to pick up the cargo, load it onto their ship, and so then as soon as they loaded up the cargo, one of us, like, disguised as an NPC, like, not wearing a spacesuit, wearing NPC clothing, would run up behind them, execute them from behind with a knife, and we would steal their ship, fly their ship into orbit, empty the ship of cargo, and then salvage the ship for scrap metal. It was an insane operation. It was an insane operation. We had like 3 different ways of making money because we were stealing their cargo, which meant we got to sell it for free. We were salvaging their ship, which turned into scrap metal. And we were getting whatever equipment they had on them. That was a fucking insane arc. I'm just surprised. Honestly, the most surprising thing is the fact that that whole operation worked. He didn't even warm up, he just went straight for Star Citizen. This is the warm up! Also, it's Sunday. Cut me some slack, I'm dying. I'm not even supposed to be here right now, exactly! He canceled yesterday, this is not a bonus stream. If I call in sick to work and then take a fucking overtime shift the next day, they better still be paying me overtime. In this economy? Yeah, streamers don't get paid time off. Well, I guess some of them do. I just like to come in and gaslight him. You do like to come in and gaslight me, but when are you gonna come in here and say, hey, when's our next collab stream? When are you gonna come in and say, like, when are we building Gunpla again? You never invite me to a collab? I'm never doing collabs! If I was doing collabs, I would invite you! I mean, I get invited sometimes, but like... Also, apparently, according to Twitter drama, like, I have to explode because I'm a man. So I can't invite people to, collabs anymore. Real. Twitter isn't real. Dude, it's so brain poison, man. And I hate to say it because I have a Twitter account. Sai, did you offer me money or sex for success? No, but I'll take money. I'll take some money. I'll take money for success. Me too, man. Me too. Yo, Orbital, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Money, money, money must be funny in a rich man's world. Fiddler on the Roof, but instead of saying singing "If I Were a Rich Man," he sings "Money, Money, Money" by ABBA. Think about it. I'm on a different level, chat. Dude, actually, I need to start collabing with people way more. Like, I need to do more collabs. I can feel myself receding into my shell. And I need to not... Monkey. It's the reason, thank you for the 10 months.
He's the scary male VTuber from Twitch.
Yeah, I'm the scary male VTuber that they've been warning you about. I feel like it's also every 2 months on Twitter. It's somebody makes a fucking like tweet that's like, man, it's so hard being a male VTuber, and it's like, bitch, shut the fuck up, man. You know how hard it is being a woman of any kind on the internet? Like, you're lucky. You're lucky you get to be a VTuber. It's the dumbest shit. Male VTubers feeling 2% of the pain that women on Twitch feel every day. Gah! Yeah, also, if you're a male VTuber, you can still make your VTuber model a hot anime girl. That's like the best part. Let's get into space. Let's go to space. I'm going on EU servers, not because because I think there'll be less players and that'll make the game more stable. Yeah, as an ally, I actually feel the pain of all women. and I'm brave for it. Yeah, I'm an empath. Mazix, thank you for the prime! Dude, we're getting hella subs at the beginning of this stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like... Here's the thing. I feel like it's... I don't know. I don't want to be talking about fucking growing your stream on Twitch on a fucking Sunday. Ugh. What an awful topic to be talking about. But here's what I'll say. I think that you have to get... Sai, who has it worse, female furries or male VTubers? Female furries have it way worse, and it's not close. Anyway, what was I talking? I was talking about. Oh yeah, I was talking about like growing on Twitch. You know, I think you do have to get lucky to a certain degree to get big on Twitch. And by big, I mean I average 100 viewers, which is considered small, even though it puts me in literally, if you look on Twitch tracker, it says 0.1% of Twitch streamers because I average 100 viewers. But even then, 100 viewers is considered a small streamer. Is 90% luck in 2025? Yes! I think getting discovered and getting a high amount of viewers is luck. Here's where I think is not luck, and this is from experience of I've been streaming full-time for 7 years. I think that getting the exposure and the bump in viewerage is luck, but being able to keep people coming back to your stream consistently and like not have that fall off and be able to capitalize on those opportunities is where your talent as a streamer comes in. Because I've seen so many people who I think are friends of mine too, by the way, who got like popular in like categories, like certain categories like VR chat or GTA RP, and they skyrocketed up to like 300 viewers, and then like 2 months later they were back at like 20 because they weren't ready. They didn't have enough going on to capitalize on it. For non-partners, the harsh truth is you have to stream what you don't like but your community wants. Honestly, I don't think, other than getting more emotes, I don't think Twitch partner matters in a meaningful way anymore. Yeah, also, if you're a Twitch streamer, you need to be experienced in union busting. Why is my audio fucking glitching out? Star Citizen fucking struggling to load one environment. Game's kind of choppy. It's Star Citizen, man. It'll catch up. Just give it some time. I'm scared for the day my viewers bribe me into this. Come space trucking with me. I'm not playing Dead by Daylight. I think that's like a. I saw you playing Dead by Daylight, and I'm like, I need to check if Ceriza's okay.
Welcome to the vehicle retrieval system.
I had a great time. Just, you know, blink if you're in danger. Stopping Dead by Daylight cured my drinking habit. Holy. I'm just trying to get my ship, man.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Why is it so laggy? We might need to change servers already. I don't remember what the command is to see. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The game might have heard me complaining. Server FPS is going up. I told you, it's like an old... Okay, Star Citizen is like an old car engine, alright? You need to, like, let it run for, like, 10 minutes so that it gets warmed up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, let me get my ship.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Listen. Here's the thing. Somebody in chat said playing Star Citizen is gaslighting yourself into liking the game despite its flaws. I'm not gonna tell you to play Star Citizen. Alright? I'm just gonna say, I'm 31. Leave me to my spaceship game. I just want to play with my spaceships, man. Is Star Citizen worth it? Dude, I hate that question. You know why I hate that question? Because worth means literally something different to everybody. Like, is the game worth it? I don't know. Maybe to you. Worth what? I don't know. I mean, worth the $45 of buying a starter ship. I guess is the question. I love the Corsair. Such a cool ship. Can I set my FPS cap higher? I'd rather gift subs to twitch.tv/sci-fi and twitch.tv/TheReason but that's just me. Star Citizen used to be my favorite JPEG simulator, but they really started delivering lately. No, I think actually recent years Star Citizen has done really good because they finally did what I've been asking them to do for so long, which is instead of going for like huge, like crazy, like 5-year plus features, they're like, what if we improved the gameplay of the game that exists right now? I know, crazy idea. Flight ready. I did not think Star Citizen would look this pretty. No, it's a graphics game for sure. Dude, look at all the little buttons on my cockpit, dude. Alright, let's request takeoff. Oh wait, I don't have my paint job on. Oh, I might have to send it into the hangar to get the paint job on it. Eh, that's fine. We'll go grab some cargo and come back. This is also why the game is lagging, because we're in Lorville right now, which is a super laggy city, but I love it because of the Blade Runner aesthetic. Lorville? No E. Well, yeah, one E, but the E at the end. We gotta go up through the smog. Where are we going? Your ship is just a little guy? Yeah, exactly. There are huge ships in this game. Well, I'm in like a medium-sized ship right now. Yeah, there are also, if you did want to come space trucking with me, every so often they do a free fly where you can download and play the game for free. They give you like a bunch of ships to try out for like a couple weeks. So if you wanted to come space trucking with me, I would say, you know, wait for one of those. I'm not trying to sell anybody on Star Citizen, but I'm just saying. Hang on, I need to get us a trade route. Okay, we are going to... I want to stay within... So, very cool thing they added, like, maybe about a year ago. So we got Hurston, which is the planet we on. There's a bunch of points of interest on here that you can land on. It's got its moons. But they have, like, all these different... planets that all have their own moons and stations in between and stuff. The thing they added recently was they added an entire separate star system called Pyro, which has its own like planets and stations and a completely different vibe. Oh yeah, I do have a Star Citizen referral code. If you do end up buying a ship. Yeah, I want to stay within the Stanton system for this cargo run. So let's see. We are going to... We are going to the moon of Ita. And we are going to fly to Hurston Dynamics Mining Station, Woodruff. Put the route in. Next this month. Yeah, I'm excited.
Shield system offline.
Yeah, there's gonna be 3 solar systems in the game, like, very soon. It's kind of crazy. 2026 gonna be my year? Nah, I already fucked up 2026. 2027 gonna be my year.
Quantum drive is now off.
Some of my bad luck is peaking right now. It's gonna tip. I believe it.
Drive is now on.
I love the quantum particles. Music sounds like one of those VR chat worlds. Well, I'm listening to my own music. We're listening to the Stellaris OST in the background.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
It looks like there's a couple ships down on the ground there. I wonder if any of them are occupied. I want to get back into Star Citizen, but I don't want to go through the post-reset money grind. Listen, I'll rent one of the big space trucks, and then you can do menial labor loading boxes onto it for me. And then we'll split the profits. Gonna fold up the wings.
Gear down.
I wonder why there are so many ships on the ground here. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? Speaking of loading boxes, I didn't bring my atlas. My power loader. I bet we could spawn it on one of if this place has landing pads. Hang on, this Stellaris soundtrack is fucking swelling a little too much right now. Yeah, well I did bring the big tractor beam. I remember you grabbing a tractor beam. It's because I'm already kitted out. I'm all ready for space trucking already. All right. Let's see. Are any of these other players? That's the question. Also, can I buy cargo from the freight manager? I don't think I can. I think I have to go find a trade kiosk. Okay. So we're gonna move this. Oh, this freight elevator seems worked. No, it's not. Okay, lower elevator. Okay, we're gonna do that. So that cargo elevator is gonna go down into the station. Now we need to go to these stations. Somebody just abandoned their ship here. At Constellation Taurus. That's a good hauler. Steal it? I would. I absolutely would. But not while I'm on a mission. Going here to the storage building. I remember Space Engineers. All right, we are buying. We are buying Terranite. Buy in size 4 boxes. We're gonna buy 15 of those. That's gonna come out the 60 SCU. Transaction complete. Okay, we've now put most of our money into cargo, which means that we are now at high risk of getting blown up and losing everything. So we gotta be on the lookout. Imagine if the stores and stations didn't restock unless players did cargo runs. For some things, that is true. Move to elevator. Get up. Alright, that's our big old beautiful bricks of Terranite. Now to load them up, get them ready for transport. Should be a lot easier if I had the Atlas. The Atlas is like a power loader, basically. Now I have to use the handheld tractor beam. Honestly, I can grab it from here. It's not that bad. I do love space trucking. Where'd my music go? Oh, it was still there. It was just quiet now. Chat, if this run goes well, we'll rent one of the bigger hauler ships. And we'll do a, like an actual hauling contract with a huge amount of cargo. I'll rent like a Taurus or something. Might be able to spawn it if there's a vehicle pad there. I didn't see a vehicle pad, but I could be wrong. But we're most of the way loaded up anyway. This, I don't know how to describe it other than that doing this kind of, like, task, it just makes my brain feel good. I love moving cargo from one station to another station and selling it for a profit. You ever played Satisfactory? I love Satisfactory. So I want you to know I ate an entire 14-inch pizza at the time it took you to start loading this cargo. Holy. You have nomadic merchant DNA. Dude, look at that. Look at that cargo stack. Oh! 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 Unsightly! Embarrassing. I left a gap in my cargo. To the grid. We're gonna have a problem. Now I can move this over here. Boom. There we go. Now we got a little bit of extra room at the back. We could fit another box. We could fit another box, but I couldn't afford another box. I bought as much as I could. Let me look at the route planner and see where we're taking this Terranite. Morrison or New Babbage? Oh, okay. We're going to a city. I think New Babbage has the best rental.
Launch.
Facilities. Do we actually know these goods will sell well? Yes.
Landing gear.
I have a trade calculator on the other monitor. Zooming. Oh, look at those little wisps coming off of the thrusters when I hit the boost. Very cool. It's a third-party site? Yeah, it's a third-party site that tracks the commodity prices in-game. We are going over to Microtech. We are going to land at the big city of New Babbage.
Shield system offline. Drive is now on.
Let's get away from the
Drive is
moon.
now off.
now we just kick back and relax, chat. People can steal your stuff? Yeah. So the whole game is like a open, like, sandbox. So basically, if somebody, like, if somebody loaded into the same instance as me, found my ship, or, like, just went to the same site. Like, there are some sites that are armistice zones, which means they can't, attack you. But if they wanted to, they could find me in one of the open zones, blow up my ship, steal my cargo, and then they'd make all the profit on it without putting it down any of the cost of buying it. So there's like actual piracy in this game. You could be like actual space pirates. Why are my room lights not going on? Yeah, space pirates are real. You know what's really cool about this this ship in particular, is you have the pilot seats up front, but you also have the co-pilot seat. And if you sit in the co-pilot seat, it drops down into the floor, and there's a whole like setup down here, like a World War II bomber. Yeah. The ship interiors are very, very nice too, and they're like in-universe ship manufacturers, and each of them have their different like aesthetic style. I like these ones, the Drake Interplanetary, because they look like fucking rugged space trucks, and that's the vibe. This is the Corsair, which is like an exploration ship, but it also has a big-ass cargo hold. I did see the new, yeah, the, like, ship that's, like, made out of a salvaged hull of another ship. That's really cool. Ugh. So it's like a pirate ship? Yeah, all of their ships are named, like, something pirate-themed, like the Cutlass, there's the Kraken, which is their huge, like, carrier.
Drive is now off.
I called my ship Daddy's Little Girl in Warframe without realizing it was giant glowing text that everyone could see. I don't think I should be allowed near this. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense to me that you would do that. That lines up. That is funny. New Babbage, aka the city that you probably want to start in if you're new to this game, not Lorville, because it's a very accessible spaceport.
Shield system offline.
I love making New Babbage my first spawn because getting to the shops is very straightforward. Yeah, you just hop on the tram. Which planet doesn't have ground? Oh, you're thinking of Orison, which is like a cloud city. Yeah, I hate Orison's tram system. That's why I like Lorville, because you get... What the... That guy's got to crash! He just crashed his plane into the snow. This other guy lining up his ship, taking his sweet precious time. God, I hate when they give me the tiny hangar. I feel like I gotta thread the needle to get in here. Ugh. Okay. You know what?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has
Before
been
we
moved to
offload,
our
I'm gonna store this, and we are gonna get the Atlas out.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Chad, are you ready for the Atlas?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrievals. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, okay, no,
Vehicles, your
retrieve,
vehicle has
retrieve.
been delivered to the following location. Please
The elevator
visit us
got
again.
confused. Oh, baby, there it is. It's our power loader. Forklift certified, exactly. Makes loading big boxes so much easier. Can I get at this screen from here? No, I gotta exit.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
pull up the Corsair.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Go. Guys, where'd the Atlas go? It was just here. Well, fuck. At least I got to show you what it looked like. Yep. We'll spawn another one before we take off again. Let's just get this cargo offloaded. Oh man, I do love space truck in the chat room, I gotta say. By the way, if you don't want to do what I'm doing and like buy the cargo yourself, there are contracts, like delivery contracts. There's small grade, and then there's like supply grade. We might do one of these in a second. We might rent like I might rent a big ship. A big ship that has its own built-in tractor beam. And then we'll do some contract hauling. Exit your comfort zone and go bounty hunting. I didn't get on to do bounty hunting. I got on to do space trucking. But there are like a million other kinds of missions. Like bounty hunting and like PvP and combat and stuff like that. Mining is a whole thing. You can mine asteroids for money. Bounty hunting players is impossible, IMO. They always run. I've seen it be done. Yeah, you could shoot a player, go to jail, break out of prison. Here's the thing about Star Citizen is like it is super jank, super buggy, but like there are some things that are just so unique to this game because it is such an open sandbox that like it feels wired to creating stories. items removal error? Something. Just making sure everything's snapped to the grid. Can I just lower elevator? This patch has been pretty rough overall. Yeah, but like that's every patch. You know. Also, I found my atlas. Apparently it was it got transferred to the freight elevator. You would have made things easier. I don't like how you're stuck in the ground. There we go. Let's just get it on board. Well, actually, if I'm gonna go rent a big ship, maybe I should keep this in the freight elevator. Now that I think about it for more than a second.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
So now that our cargo's in the warehouse, we exit the hangar. Hopefully the elevators are functional. They are. Go to the terminal. Speaking of, I don't need display info up right now. Do I have to go all the way to the Commons to get to the Trade Development Division? I think I do. Well, you know what? It's a good excuse. We'll get to see the Microtech Metro Loop. Whoa, slow down, man. Surely the new Babbage tram won't derail and phase into any walls? No, surely not. Surely not, and it's never been known to do that. And I just got here as the train is departing. Look at this guy, though. He's ready to game. Dude. My guy looked good as fuck, though. I paid a whopping, I believe it was $6.99 for this armor set. And I don't regret it at all.
Capsule now approaching
Are all the
station.
hitches the game?
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Yeah. You get used to it. This guy's fucking kitted for war. He's got fucking like 18 clips, 3 grenades, friggin'
Doors are now
UE army suit. It looks good, but wearing light armor might as well be begging for death. Yeah, but I'm not doing, that's a new referral armor? Good frame rate? Yes, very good frame rate. Tell Chris Roberts the frame rate is excellent.
the capsule.
Maybe I should turn VSync back on. We have to go into the plaza, I think. God, I actually have not been to the New Babbage Trade Center in so long. Here we go. TDD. Trade Development Division, here we are. Commodity Shop. Babbage. Terranite. Sell for 573k. Making us just about a little over 100k in profit. Holy indeed, chat room. But now the question is, if we're gonna go rent a big hauler ship, maybe we go for a even higher yield, but more boxes. Back to the spaceport.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Because if we wanted to make some real money,
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
like there's a lot of high commodities in Pyro, but we'd have to make the journey to Pyro first. And then we'd have to deal with being in Pyro. But if it's a rental ship, then I don't care about losing it. I'd only care about the cargo. Do you have a big hauler in mind? I was thinking either a Taurus or a C2. Yeah, I don't know if a C2 is available to rent. Whoop, yep. Very normal tram moment.
Nearing next stop.
And here we are. Had to take the scenic route through the planet core, exactly. Where do we have ship rentals? I think ship rentals is up here. I've had elevators kill me before. Yeah. It's not the tram that I'm afraid of, it's the elevator. Here we go. What do we got? What do we got over here? As the kiosk fails to load. I break the entire server by opening a rental kiosk. Guys, straight up frozen. Yeah. Hey, my fault. Oh. Oh, it's like freezing OBS too. Ooh. Ooh, that... Well... That's, you know, sometimes... sometimes it don't do. A game so powerful it overwhelms every system. Exactly. Where's my Stellaris OST? It's gone. All right, give me a second. I'll relaunch the game. Okay. Chad, are we still live? Are we everything good on your guys' end? Okay. I'm relaunching the game. It's gonna take a bit to get back running again. You know what I really need to do at some point? I just need to like bite the bullet and do it. I need to take this fucking old ass hard drive out of my computer that I've had since like 2018 and just fucking fully throw it out, fresh reinstall Windows, like, and just fucking
have what it takes to kill me.
you know,
8 months,
like,
Mr. Free.
I gotta go through the process of getting like all my personal files offloaded first though. Cause I have a replacement hard drive that I've been waiting to like sub in. You have Star Citizen installed on HDD? No, I have Star Citizen on my SSD. I'm just talking in general for like my computer. We are past HDD as a tech. You fucking tell me when I can get fucking SSDs for that fucking price. All right, for mass storage, we are definitely not past HDDs. Like for bulk storage, like I have a 4 terabyte HDD that is to like to store like footage and stuff for editing videos. Like, and if I wanted to buy a 4 terabyte SSD, it'd be like 5x the price. This is also why I say I've got to replace the old HDD, because like, what is it doing? I'm like, why is it at 100%? Don't load games off them? I'm not! Star Citizen is installed on my SSD! I will prove it! It's getting its ass beat. I don't know why. I think OBS might be installed on the C drive. Look. Star Citizen game folder on internal SSD. No, I don't have an M.2. I should get one. If I'm gonna do a fresh Windows install, I should just put it on an M.2, get a cheap one. I think it's literally cooked. I don't know what it's doing, bro. No cheap one, good ones? What if I could get a cheap good one? Have you ever considered that I'm the deal man? I'm the deal meister? I swear I remember you getting an M.2 for the PC. We shopped for one, but I never pulled the trigger on one. Yeah, I lowballed a PS5 earlier this year for Death Stranding 2. Why is it doing so much, man? Can I figure out what... Is it straight up... If I move OBS to a different drive, do you think it's OBS? Because that's the only actively running program right now. So, like, why is it at 100%? We're not doing anything. OBS is on the HDD? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where OBS is installed. I've never heard anyone say install OBS on your SSD. Yeah, it's on C. Yeah, OBS is on my Neuralink. I'm the world's first Neuralink streamer. No, I think, chat, I know everybody wants to try and pretend like they're a tech support guy. I'm gonna put forward a theory that I think it's because this is an old crappy hard drive that I got in 2018. And it's like, it's cooked. I think this hard drive is fucking cooked. I gotta replace it. Never tech support over chat. That's true. Never tech support in Twitch chat. It's got one right left. Exactly. Me sweating in the corner because I frequently tech support in chat. You put the word nerdy in your name. You already accepted that you're gonna be annoying. I hate chat tech support, man. Because it's a million people saying a million wrong things. Because everybody wants, like, the dopamine from being the person who figures out the problem. Yeah, hundreds of people telling you the first thing they see on Google. Yeah, exactly. I found your HDD. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of HDD that I bought in 2018 when I built this computer. Also, co.uk in the URL. I know what you are. It's ancient? Yeah, it was ancient when I bought it, but it was cheap. It's been in... This hard drive has been in like 3 different PC builds of mine. Like, it's time for it to rest. I gotta just replace it. I exclusively do it if I actually know how to do the thing, like when I walked you through port forwarding for Foundry. Okay, yes, but that was, like, good. Though, that was, like, you actually cooked. I will say, that is one thing I gotta give you props for, Nerdy, is that when you actually... When you offer tech support, it is for stuff that you actually do know. And it's very helpful. Like I'm thinking about, like, specifically, like, the fucking, the Pokemon team. And when you helped me build the new computer. Who was it? Was it you or someone else that sent me literal, like, MS Paint diagrams when I was building my new computer? Hi, Vane! It was Stug. You're right, that was Stug. Yo!
Bingo?
Shiranui, thank you for the sub! I appreciate it. Well, welcome in. I hope you've been enjoying the Star Citizen. We don't play Star Citizen that often. Forewarning. I do like this game, but we don't play it that often. But I appreciate the sub. Chat, can we get some claps in chat for a new sub?
Monkey?
Yo! And you got Vane summoned for 52 months. Dude, it was kind of awesome building a new PC with Twitch chat, because literally I got people to look up the schematics of the motherboard that I had, and then they literally sent me MS Paint diagrams of, like, this plugs into here. It was me and Stug giving you details and everyone else being silent. Yeah, exactly. It was 2 people in chat being helpful and everybody else silently hoping that I break something because it would be funny. hungry ass cannot build a PC. I was making jokes to help chat move. You're doing God's work. I hope that I'll load in, like, where I was. I hope that I don't load back in and I'm not in... It's probably going to put me in a hangar, but I hope that I'll at least be in New Babbage so that we can continue our plan of renting a ship. You're gonna be in Lorville, but your ship will be in New Babbage. Why would you speak such things into being? We're in New Babbage. We're in the Habs. Ooh, and it feels like we're in a smooth shard at least for now. Dude, I always forget how nice the city looks. I mean, it's no Lorville, but, you know, what could be. Like we got all our equipment too. Very pog. We still have our money. I think it's a cool concept because it's like the whole city is indoors because it's like a frozen planet.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
I believe it's like the lore of Star Citizen that this planet Microtech is owned by like a fucking computer giant company, and they use the natural like ice planet to cool their servers. I hope the tram goes through a rift in reality again when we hit the spaceport. No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like we're getting the normal tram ride.
Nearing next stop.
I hate Orison. I could never find the docks there.
Capsule now
Yeah,
approaching
find
station.
Orison gotta be
Stand
the
clear of
worst city to
disembark.
get around. Area 18. Area 18's pretty good. I also like the a lot of the pyro stations are really cool, just like aesthetically.
Why not rest in a renovated accommodation? Located downtown in the luxurious Sapphire Grand.
All right, time to see if I can actually rent a ship.
Hey,
We do have a Constellation Taurus
hello.
available
and
to
welcome-
rent. If we wanted to. It's a medium freight. It's got like a a huge amount of SCU. And I think it has a built-in tractor beam too, because it's a purpose-built freight ship. Let me double check that info. Yeah, it's got like 150 plus SCU. And our Corsair has like 75.
I want to go.
All right.
Food might be good.
You know what? Let's rent this ship for one day. So the first cargo run is basically going to be us making our money back on the rental.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Waddy's Bar.
I gotta buy a Pico while we're here.
Hi there.
Ready to upgrade?
Welcome
Located in the
to the
plaza,
ASOP Vehicle
factory
Retrieval
has
System.
all of Microtech's latest offerings.
I'm gonna have to put him down for a second.
Your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful
Vehicle
watch on
selected.
personal items.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, the Taurus, while being like 2x the cargo capacity of the Corsair, is still considered a medium ship. Yeah, we need a co-pilot, exactly. I do love the RSI ships. They're very cool. Need a ship to store smaller ships within? Does this have the... No, the Taurus gets rid of it for... So there's another type of this ship called the other type of Constellation that has a snub fighter in the back there, but I think the Taurus, because it's a hauler, gets rid of that in favor of the tractor beam. Yeah, it's the Andromeda. Is the like multi-purpose one that has the snub fighter.
to other space industries. Enjoy
Is that your co-pilot? Yeah.
check.
Alright, let's see. Alright. It's crazy that we're only 2 weeks away from Cy playing another new RPG. I know, right? That's crazy, dude. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I got the plan. First thing, we gotta get into space. Dude, I love this landing gear. I love the entire thruster slides back.
Shields are off.
We're zooming. Might not seem like it, but we are zooming. Okay. We are going to Hicks Research Outpost, which is on the other side of the star system on one of Crusader's moons. Well, we need to get back into the center of the system anyway, so might as well start out with a long jump.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on.
Alright, while we're in the long QT over there, let's give you guys the tour of the ship. So it's got 2 turrets right here. There's a lower one and an upper one. They're both entered from the same spot. It's got the same like frame as all the other constellations. I don't know why this door isn't opening. Open. Door stuck. Uh-oh. Oh, I might be stuck too. Server dead, baby. Well, this should, in theory, pass. Because I think I have migrated onto a dead shard. But that's fine. Because in theory, we're still in quantum. Which means that while this, like, space shard is dead, as soon as I arrive in Crusader, it should transfer as well. Uh-oh, I can't pick up Pico. Worst case, you can relog and be sent back to the point prior to swapping shards. Yeah, but what if I relog and I'm trapped here forever? Like, I can see... Like, surely it'll spit me out on Crusader and I'll go to a different shard. If we just wait. Surely. Now this is where I gotta hit the fucking... Server FPS is currently 7. Well, that would be what I would do, but I can't click on the pilot seat because I'm on a borked shard. How's your day been? My day's been awesome. My day has been very good. Except for being sick. You know, other than being sick, it's been pretty nice. Oh, see? Crusader. Now put me on a different shard.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, I can interact with things again. That's promising. Aha! We're back. We're on a functional shard. I told you. Just had to believe. All right. Let's see. So yeah, elevator here. You can deploy a table. It's a nice little crew living area. This is the cargo bay. I don't know why the cargo bay is open right now. That's kind of scary. We're gonna close that up. I mean, it's about the same size as our previous ship. It's just got a bigger cargo hold. Now, back here on the Andromeda would be the snub fighter. But it's just components back here on this one. Thankfully, we went through the glitchy zone while we were not carrying any vital cargo. Alright, we are going to Hicks Research Outpost. We have to go to 2 orbital markers to get around this planet because it's so big.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Chat, maybe somebody in chat knows.
Drive is now on.
Does the Tauros has a tractor beam, right? I think I just have to be in like a co-pilot seat to use it. Do you stream Star Citizen regularly? I've been interested in it, but it's so confusing. I definitely don't stream it regularly. I stream it like
Quantum drive is
every
now
couple
off.
months. Bottom turret is the tractor beam. Okay, cool. I do love the way the constellation ships look. Like, how can you not love that aesthetically?
Shields are on.
Bunch of ground vehicles. Or no, it's 3 rafts. Why are there 3 rafts on the ground? Do any of them have cargo? Are any of them occupied? I don't think so. They're blocking the fucking freight elevator. Which is what I'm upset about.
Landing gear deployed.
I guess we'll just get at the freight elevator from here. Maybe if can I like angle myself like this?
Landing complete.
There we go. Let's see, where's the... Yeah. Open exterior. Okay. Let's go buy some cargo. We're gonna buy a lot of cargo, chat. We are gonna buy medical supplies. They have a very low inventory, but I'm gonna buy... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I was lied to by the trade computer. They only have 2 boxes. Never mind. Never mind. We're not gonna buy that here. There's a marker 81 meters away. Somebody got to him first. Well, that's my ship. Well, fuck. The trade website I was looking at lied to me. Where am I gonna get cargo now? Hang on, let me see if they sell, let me see what else they sell. I'm all you guys on the... Yeah, I bet these 3 rafts bought up all the medical supplies. Well, we could buy stims. They won't sell for quite as much, but they'll still sell. And you know what? Let's do it. Let's buy 180 SCU of stims. Actually, how much does my car eat? My car? 174 SCU. Okay, so let's not buy 180 SCU. Let's instead buy 172. I don't think there's any cargo left on these rafts. Doesn't the raft have, like, isn't this the raft's cargo bay? Like, isn't their cargo external? I really wish this guy wasn't in the way. What the fuck? Is that another ship? It's like an Aurora. Ooh, hydrogen fuel? Wait, hang on, this guy does have cargo. Is this all hydrogen fuel? Oh, stims! Ship ammo, whatever. Hydrogen fuel, ship ammo, quantum fuel, hydrogen fuel, quantum fuel. Stims! Oh, it's contracted! It's contract cargo. I'm not gonna be able to sell it. I'm pretty sure that if it's contracted cargo, it doesn't have like a good resale value. But I'll take 4 boxes of stims for free. We are already stealing. It is extra profit. But I'm already like... Can't even load them all onto the elevator at once. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm already full up. Alright. Let's see how far I can reach with the tractor beam on the ship. Those are your self-use stims. I don't think I could go through that much stims in a lifetime, man. I'm but one man.
Welcome
Okay.
to Fox Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Isn't there a way to grab multiple things at once with a ship tractor beam? I might be wrong in tweaking. Also, I immediately put a box in my blind spot, which was very cool of me. I feel like if I had the Atlas would be doing this faster. I feel like I underestimated the effectiveness of ship tractor beams. We can allegedly fit all of these, so... I'll just grab the one box beneath the seat when I go out to get more from the elevator. There we go. Chad, is this not like healing for like you guys like it is for me? This is a fucking experience. This shit is spiritual to me. I'm at peace. Man, I gotta do some manual adjustments to the cargo grid here. That's what we're working with. Okay, I see. Is there a ground landing pad here? Oh, look, there's a ground vehicle right here. There's gotta be a ground pad. Somebody was messing around with a Jeep. I think it's that building over there. Oh, wait, no. And it's that building. It's... I'm sleep deprived. I have a belly full of baked ziti. God damn, I wish that were me. Dude, ever since I've fucked it. Ever since I heard fucking the words baked ziti on The Sopranos, I've been thinking about it, man.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
I do have some pasta. I could make pasta tonight. I have not eaten yet. Well, I did eat. I had breakfast, but I haven't had like a full meal today. So at some point I will go cook. And I probably will make some pasta. Because I have a couple things of pasta. But I also have a thing to make I also have a thing to make chicken tikka, so I'm not sure. It's either I'll make pasta or I'll make chicken tikka. Nice thing about when I make it is make a pan of the stuff, it's food for an entire week. Yeah, I mean, that's like, dude, literally, that's like what I've been doing, man. Because I've been making chicken tikka masala because Aldi sells the, like, simmer sauce. So I just buy, like I buy chicken, and then I cook the chicken in a pan with the simmer sauce, and then I just put that in a little meal prep box, and then whenever I want chicken tikka, I just make rice in my rice cooker, heat up that sauce and chicken, and put it on there, and it's super easy. I love an easy meal. Alright. It is the time to get back into soups. That is very true. You know what I'm gonna do? With the Atlas here? I'm just gonna move everything off the elevator into like a pile over here. And then I'm gonna properly stack it on the grid afterwards. I do like, dude, look at how much faster this is. This is why we grab the Atlas. Oh, I think I dropped a box. I see it, it got stuck. Oh, dude, look at that. This little, like, under part of the cargo bay is perfectly Atlas sized. It's like they wanted me to come down here. I'm starting to see how we could fit all of them now. Come on. Let me peek over and grab a box. This game always looks good. Is it worth copping? I would say it depends. Which is not the answer you want to hear, but it's the true answer because worth, it means different things to everybody. You know, I don't want to be like, yes, you should totally get Star Citizen, and then like you end up having a bad experience or hating the game, and then you're like, what the hell? You said it was worth it. You know, I'll just say I enjoy it for what it is. It's $45 usually to get a starter ship. There's probably gonna be a ship sale soon for December. If I buy it and it's not good, expect a knock on your window. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and it's a very steep learning curve game, too. You have to buy ships with real money? You buy a starter ship with real money. Which is, like, includes the game. So, like, you buy a pack, basically, that includes the game and a starter ship for $45. Every other ship you can earn in-game, but buying them with real money is, like, how the project funds itself. Yeah, and whenever there's a new ship added, it's usually like real money only for one patch, and then it goes purchasable by everybody. Some of the big ships are like pretty hard to get if you're going on buying in-game, because they cost like million credits in-game. You can always rent the big ships like I'm doing with this big hauler. $45 for an objectively buggy space stim with a steep learning curve. If it being extremely buggy is a turnoff for you, and $45 is an amount you're willing to pay, then it's probably worth it. Yeah, also, every so often they do free fly events. Usually there's usually one around the December season too, because they like to coincide them with ship sales. So if you want to try out the game for free, you can wait until they do a free fly. And then you can, like, hop on the game for a week. They give you a bunch of ships to test out. And then you can decide for yourself after playing. Almost like a demo. Yeah, there's usually a sale on starter ships during free flies, too. There's a lot of different gameplay loops in this game. This is my chosen gameplay loop where I haul space cargo around. You can do all sorts of stuff. You can do bounty hunting, you can do mining. Chat, it has just hit me that the, I don't think you can see the stat bars because they're behind my PNG tuber, but, it has just hit me that the possibility of my character dehydrating on this planet as we fill up the cargo is pretty high. We're at 25% hydration right now. I was not looking at that meter. Okay. I was not paying attention to my liquid bar. A quick trip back to the city for some space Gatorade. We might have to, but there's still cargo here. Do I have a med gun? Can I keep myself alive that way? No, I don't. We just have to get these boxes quick. Does it get tiring to do this minigame of Space Tetris, or do you enjoy it? I'm a freak because I enjoy it. The cargo isn't going anywhere? Wrong. It is going somewhere. It's coming with me. You missed your calling as a forklift driver? No, for real. There are like 15 boxes here, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to stack them all. Yeah, I'm gonna check the buildings. Cause sometimes there are little loot containers with food and water in them. If that doesn't work, we're gonna have to come back for the cargo. This is my fault. I prepped poorly. I was almost forklift certified. For real. But I ended up quitting that job before I took the course. Gah. Yes, someone left their space juice on the floor. Hydration. You're missing out? I don't think so. I put my helmet back on, right? Okay. Oh, I definitely hit the keybind to take it off. I'm like, did I hit the keybind to put it back on? Also, chat, the job that I was working was so shitty. They were gonna make me pay to take the fucking certification to become a forklift operator. Yeah, it was fucking bad. They were like, yeah, you'll get this promotion, but you have to pay for the course. And I'm like, bro, you can't even fucking foot the bill for the fucking training. Insane. Chad, do you think all these boxes are gonna fit? I have my doubts about all these boxes fitting. We allegedly have the cargo space for all of them. It was like, I don't even remember. I think it was like $200. Chat, what does it mean when I said I'm hungry to someone and they gave me a cigarette? This means that that's your meal. Enjoy. It is boy dinner. It's very boy dinner to just have your dinner be a cigarette. Alright, I think the ship tractor beam should be able to put the rest of them on. Oh! Ugh. Totally didn't hit myself with the elevator. How are all of these boxes going to fit? that one got stuck. Hang on. I gotta do some investigation. Yeah, no, that's what I thought happened. One of the boxes just flew away. There we go. I gotta learn how to be delicate with the ship tractor beam. It's a lot more powerful than the handheld one. I don't think all these boxes are gonna fit. I actually don't think they're all gonna fit. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll be baffled by the cargo capacity of the constellation Taurus. But I don't think they're all gonna fit. Okay, actually, maybe they will all fit. There's actually only 4 boxes left. They might all fit. Okay, there's one more box. Something went wrong. Well, they're pretty much packed. No, there's no, like, empty space. How is this the guy gonna fit? And he can't really fit on top. I feel like he's gonna get squished into the ceiling. Uh-oh, did you guys hear that rattling? It's fine. I think the ship might explode. Don't climb in the bed. I wanted to open the door. Oh my god, get out of the fucking bed, man. Okay, where did it go? I found it. There's a lot of kinetic energy in this box. I feel like I should, looks fine to me. Does not look fine to me. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put it up here. We're gonna put it up here. Easy, there we go. Whoever said you needed to fit all your boxes on the cargo grid? Oh, Pico. Pico fell over. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, okay. You know what? I can sit right up here. Alright, we're finally loaded up. Oh my god, that took forever.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Alright, we are going to... Crew L1. Ambitious Dream Station. We're gonna sell all these stems.
Landing gear raised. Shields are off.
Wait a minute, am I right? No, I'm wrong. We don't sell our stems at Crew L1. We want to go to Crew L4. Slightly further away. But they'll buy our stems. I just also realized that we left the Atlas behind on the ground, but you know what? Ooh, it don't matter. See, it seems nice and secure here. Actually, the staircase is kind of acting like a brace for it. This actually worked out perfectly.
Autumn fuel is at 75%.
You want to know what's the fucked up part, Chad? Is basically the income we're gonna get from this run is basically just gonna be the cost of the rental. So I say after this one we go for some higher yield, maybe higher risk type cargo. Make some real profit. Oh, I overshot the station. That's fine. We've been given a medium hangar.
Shields are up. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
All right, smooth landing. How did that one come loose? There we go. Throw this box down on top. Oh. Yep, just gotta... There we go. I guess we're gonna have to clear out at least one other box where this guy can get out. There we go. It's a little stuck. Oh, it's so tightly packed, it's hard to get them off. Ah, fuck it. go. Oh, this is gonna be a long process. I'm not at the right angle to use the ship tractor beam for this either. Well, I suppose if I wanted to, I probably could spin the ship around and use the ship's tractor beam. In fact, I think that'll save me some time, so I think I'm gonna do that. Let's maneuver this thing into a good position to just chuck everything onto the elevator. Man, this cough is fucking me up, man. I need to stop being sick now. Yo, Scan, thank you for the 56 months.
Scanton187_ just subscribed. 56 months.
Just stop. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to not be sick anymore.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Yeah, this is a good enough angle. Alright. We should be able to use the ship's tractor beam to chuck everything into the cargo elevator now. Yeah, the problem is I don't really feel like... I don't feel sick much at all, except for the cough. And I've had the cough for like a week, and it's to the point where the cough is just like destroying my throat. It's fucked up. Yeah, I think I just need to like rest and hydrate. Which is why I took Saturday off. But here I am streaming on Sunday. Cough suppressant not doing anything? I haven't tried. I gotta pick up some cough drops next time I'm out doing errands. This guy always streaming on Sunday? Sunday's supposed to be my day off. That's why I figured we'd do a chill space trucking stream tonight. Reminder to change the clock in your car? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Daylight savings moment. We get our hour back today. It changed already. Yeah, technically it happened at midnight last night. Is daylight saving time actually helpful? No. Literally, it was only helpful in a world before electricity. As soon as we found out a way to make it be light at nighttime with a light bulb, daylight savings had no purpose. Also, we're getting into winter anyway. It's already gonna be fucking dark at 4 p.m. for the rest of the year. It needs to be gone. It needs to be gone. Our government needs stopped. We'll do it all legal-like. Jasper County. The video of that lady. You guys know what I'm referencing? It's just this video of this old lady, like, just crashing out. She's just crashing out on TikTok or something. She's like, you Jasper County motherfuckers. The lady in the car who's yelling so hard she's turning red? Yes! She's so angry! We'll do it all legal-like. We'll do it on your terms. Why do we need to obey laws while the government is shut down? Wait, that's true. Wait, you're real for that. Wait, good point, actually. Why do we need to obey laws if our government doesn't obey them? Because our, like, system of law was created without any kind of contingency for if the people in power said, yeah, no, it's illegal, but it's chill when I do it. And somehow that broke our entire system of government. We had no checks and balances in place for that scenario. And it just fucking, it tore it all apart, man. We still have to go to work, but we don't get paid. Dude, fuck, man. Chat, Give your local postal worker a pat on the back, man. They've been doing this shit for free because of the shutdown. Yeah, let a UPS worker invite a UPS worker over for dinner. Let them sleep on your couch. They need it. The government shut down. Jasper County. I'm gonna have to look up the video of that lady. Fucking. I'm gonna have to look it up. It's so funny. We'll do it all legal like. He's been derailed. We'll never finish unloading that cargo. Dude, it autofilled. I typed in Jasper County, it autofilled in fucking Jasper County. I'm coming for you. Hang on. Let me play the video and let me see if this is the right video.
You sexist shit!
Yep, that's
and
our...
no, I don't have to talk to you politely. You sexist shit!
I don't have to talk to Yins politely. That's how you know she's a real Jasper County motherfucker. She bursts out the Yins. Dude, this fucking video. Listen, I hate to be a look at this person's appearance kind of guy, but holy shit, look at her. I mean, I gotta play the video.
You sexist shit! and no, I don't have to talk to you politely. You sexist shit! And Jasper County, motherfuckers, I'm coming for you.
Jasper County,
motherfuckers, I'm coming for you.
Jasper County, motherfuckers.
Yeah. All legal, like. Yeah, legal. We'll do it on your terms, motherfuckers. Our government needs stopped.
Our government needs stopped. She was right the whole time. Shut it down. She was ahead of her time. Jasper County motherfuckers. Oblivion NPC, I'm sorry. No, you're right. No, you're right. And hang on, I need to pull up the video again. Cause you're totally right. But hang on. We gotta do like... I like that I googled this and the top result was the Northern Lion reaction. His influence truly can't be overstated.
you sexist shit! And no, I don't have to talk to you politely, you sexist shit! Jasper County, motherfuckers, I'm coming for you! You motherfuckers, I'm coming for you! Yeah. All legal like.
Oh, legal like.
Legal. We'll do it on your terms, motherfuckers. Our government needs stopped. Stopped. Yeah.
Our government needs stopped. Why does she growl? Those Jasper County motherfuckers. Okay, back to boxes. Almost as exaggerated as the potion seller guy. Did you know? I think it's still crazy to me that the guy who made the potion seller video went on to write the movie Challengers. I know everybody knows that fun fact by now. It's still wild to me. Potion seller, I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions. My potions would kill a dragon, let alone a man. It's obvious in retrospect. We are listening to the FTL OST. Classic game, FTL. Maybe I'm not woke enough, but maybe the potion seller shouldn't be making potions that can kill dragons. You better find a seller that sells weaker potions. I can't believe the devs of FTL stopped after Into the Breach. I need more games from them. Yeah, they dropped 2 generational bangers and then vanished. I'm sure they're working on something. They gotta be. Potion seller, I'm going into battle. Going into battle, potion seller. This has just turned into Sci-Fi moves boxes passively in a game while we talk about our favorite internet videos. Which I'm okay with. It's a Sunday stream. It's a vibe. I'm just like, I'm not providing any content here. This is slop in its purest form. Potion seller guy and the hemomancer guy should be friends. Dude, you I hate that chat now shares my brainworms because you know how to activate them. A hemomancer. A lycanthrope. A pixie. Fuck. Pull it up. Pull it up. Emo Mensa. I gotta have this saved on my computer, man. I need this for this video for the rest of my life.
What do you call this in English?
A sorceress.
A witch. What about this?
Mage.
A wizard. And this?
A ghoul.
A zombie. What about this?
A hemomancer.
A vampire. And this?
A lycanthrope.
A werewolf. What about this?
A pharaoh.
A mummy. And this?
Pixie.
A fairy. How many did you get correct?
Dude. Just every time he says the answer, you go, A pharaoh. There is a second one. Oh, we did it, chat. We unloaded all the boxes. We need more boxes. Don't worry. We're gonna sell our boxes and then buy more boxes. That's the plan. I actually don't know where the commodity trading kiosks are on these stations. Probably have to find like the admin center. Yeah, let's go to the Galleria.
Hey there.
Ah, here we are. Commodity shop. Sell 500k profit. Yes. We are in the money. Alright, let me find a good trade route for us. We might have to go to Pyro for the big money. That is the problem. It's been a long time since I said anything related to Star Citizen. It looks much more like a game than I remember it being. Yeah, there's a whole other solar system in the game now, soon to be 3. You know what, chat? Let's go ahead and do it. Let's make the journey to Pyro. It's been a bit since I've made the whole journey from Stanton to Pyro. Surely we have enough quantum fuel left in this thing to make the whole journey. might need to refuel on the other side of the wormhole. But first we gotta get to the jump gate.
Take off.
Is it okay to mention other games here or on-topic stuff only? Yeah, we could chat. You can chat about whatever, man. Especially on a Sunday stream.
Shields are off.
No, I know some streamers are very like on-topic discussion only. But listen, I've seen space trucking as like a background activity. I think this is actually what we're about to go through, chat. I think going through the wormhole to get to the other solar system is like maybe the coolest shit in Star Citizen. We never talk about the game being played, it's exclusively off topic. We're just chilling. Too beginner to play Star Citizen, so I've been trying to build the cooler ships in No Man's Sky. Yeah, No Man's Sky is crazy now. They've just kept adding stuff to that game constantly. I tried to play No Man's Sky when they added VR support, but they had a bug in the game that prevented me from playing. We've arrived, chat. The Stand to Pyro game gateway. Out here on the edge of the solar system. And over there, that's the wormhole we're about to go through. Yeah, so the difference about doing cargo runs in where we have been doing and doing cargo runs in Pyro is that there are protected zones in this solar system. Pyro is an entirely lawless system. But the profits are bigger. Ooh, there's a ship flying out of the jump point. turning up the in-game music for this. Alright, we're ready. Activate the jump point.
Docking request invalid.
There's a fucking tiny little fighter. You're trying to like mess with me. What are you doing, man? He's hitching a ride. Oh. We're almost there. Welcome to Pyro. I don't think that guy made it. Hitching a ride on our ship. Oh fuck. Oh. I crashed into an asteroid and died. Because I was trying to fucking seal the cargo hold. Was our cargo hold open? You didn't see that guy try to shove his ship inside our ship? Well, fuck. Now we're back on Lorville. You know what? I think we just get the Corsair back out. Time to do it all again? We should. We are gonna have to do it all again. Oh my god, I kept my armor and stuff. That's nice. That's nice of the game. Oh, we're back in Lag City though. Go, dude, my FPS is 0.2. I didn't know it could go sub-zero. There we go. There we go. It caught up. Is this not the elevator? No, that's another medical room. Okay. Beautiful Lorville. Nice, breathable air. There's a ship coming in.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston showed that health isn't merely the concern of the individual. It takes everyone working together to build a healthy and thriving community. Or of Heart Hospital, where we all work together, better health.
Alright. Where's the exit?
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston encouraged all patients to repeat the
I've never
following
seen Star Citizen chug so hard.
inspired.
Yeah, Lorville chugs. It's probably not helping I'm on US servers right now during US weekend, which is like peak hours. If I wanted more stable servers, I should actually switch to EU servers during these hours. Getting on the spaceport line. Oh, this is just another happy customer. Oh, that was a big hitch. Game hitched so hard that train disappeared. Well, we still have a rental Taurus. We're gonna have to insurance claim it. We should still take advantage of it while we have it.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Trespassing or
Look at this
attempting to
guy.
trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
The real question is, do I want to go back to Pyro? Do we go through the wormhole again? Pyro's pretty lit. There's good money to be made out there.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
But like, what if I get out there and all the cargo's bought already, man? And then I get space pirated with what cargo I do have. I suppose that's a risk we'll have to take. don't know what the fuck that guy was doing, man. That guy just ramming his fighter into my ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been thank you.
Alright, we gotta wait 6 minutes. Either way.
Please visit us. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim. Please visit us again.
Let's have a look around the ship dealership. The New Deal. Guy cowering behind the counter. Where are the kiosks out here? Are they all the way back here? I don't know. Here's my storage access. Let's see if I can get a... I should get a backpack while we're here. Med pen just in case. This is my primary residence, so it just shoves all my items here. Because I had to remake my character. It's been so long since I played. Backpack. I see these are both heavy. The only light backpack I have is this thing. It's chugging. It do oft chug. Ugh. Let me, while we're here, let me have a look at missions. If I wanted to do contract hauling, I bet we could probably do that. We'll make money that way. We wouldn't make as much as we would buying the cargo ourselves, but at least we don't have to put our own money on the line. Here we go, 76k for 105 SCU of stims. That's basically what we just did. What else do we have here? Investigation. Mercenary. Salvage. There's priority contracts going on right now. Bounty hunter. Collection. PvP missions. Wait a minute. Hang on. Let me double look at that contract. Contract. Hauling supply grade. From Tisa Spaceport to Everest Harbor? Wait, that's such a short jump. That's literally like where we are right now to the station right above the city. Yes, accept offer. We should absolutely take that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, the Taurus will be available in 35 seconds.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim, thank you. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
Get that. Ready to go. Dude, we'll make some money on our way there. Oh, sorry I'm coughing so much, chat. Let me go refill my glass of water. Okay, I'm back. I'm back and I have water. Yeah, I hate being sick, man. I feel like I always get sick when the seasons change. I get sick when summer changes to fall, and then I get sick again when fall changes to winter. Whoa. Time to move some boxes. Yep, very non-obtrusive box moving technique. Isn't there a tractor beam on the ship? Yes, however, the tractor beam on the ship is on the front. Whereas I'm loading this buddy from the behind. So the Atlas actually helps out in this regard. Plus the Atlas just... I like the way it grabs things faster. It just snaps to it. Yeah, exactly. It's smarter than the ship's tractor beam. Star Citizen. We might have a box problem here. I don't think it can fit the rest of these boxes. Let's have a look. Okay, there's some space. There's some misalignment we can correct. We can tuck them in better. Here's the problem. These two weren't forward enough. Gotta align them. There we go. Now we got nothing but space. There's gotta be a gap in here somewhere. Oh, I found it. You know what? We might even have just enough space to bring the Atlas with us. Oh, don't put it in the box. Yeah, that looks like it'll fit. Let's send her up. All right. Oh, the engines aren't on. I was like, why aren't we taking off? And I'm like, oh, yeah. No, we should turn the ship on first.
Welcome to Private Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Dude, I love the aesthetics of Lorville.
Shields on.
We ascend.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
And there we are. There's the station we need to deliver to. It was right above the city. That's an easy contract. Space do be looking pretty. Gotta say. I'm in the hangar queue? Oh, hell no. This is a populated server. We gotta wait for a hangar to be available. Most accurate trucker simulator. I'm just waiting to park. Yeah, I'm waiting for fucking air traffic control to ring me up.
Shields
Hanger request completed. Okay. Where's my hanger? Space government is shut down. STC out is sick. No. Very delicately land the ship in the hangar with grace and expertise. Wow, we actually did it. Alright. And we're perfectly lined up with our booty facing the freight elevator. Huge news for my whimsy. Dino nuggets were on sale when I went to the grocery store that were cheaper than the regular. Okay, that is huge for your whimsy. Because normally, if I'm going to the grocery store, I'm not buying dino nuggets because I'm 31. But if they're cheaper than regular, I'll enjoy the whimsy. Why can't I grab anything? God damn it. I have to fucking... The Atlas broke. I gotta do it with the hand tractor. Me when convenience and whimsy can synergize? Exactly! I love a convenience whimsy team-up. Yeah, I don't usually buy chicken nuggets. That's another reason. I buy the, like, chicken, I buy, like, the chicken patties. Those are nice and easy. To be honest, they'll probably be... I should be buying shit like chicken nuggets now that I'm air fryer pilled. I'm a strips kind of fellow. I buy the grilled chicken strips sometimes when I don't feel like... I don't know. When I want to just make, like, meal prep easy. Because I buy the grilled chicken strips and I put them in, like, the pre-made salad kits. Now I know what you're gonna say. Grilled chicken strips. You could literally just buy a chicken breast and make the chicken and grill it into strips. I know. But the salad kit is already pre-made, so putting the pre-made grilled chicken in the pre-made salad, that's you know, it makes sense to me. Rotisserie chicken? Hell yeah. Love a rotisserie chicken. Most of the time if I'm buying chicken, I just buy breast and thighs from the butcher section, TBH. Yeah, that is the way to do it. Rather than buying the frozen stuff. Is just go to, like, I mean, I guess it is also frozen. I guess I mean the pre-made. If you're buying a rotisserie chicken, though, There's nothing like going to the local grocery store, buying one of them rotisserie chickens. All right. Cargo submitted. Objective complete. Contract complete. Awarded 76,000 AUEC. Hell yeah, we're up to 600k now. I started buying whole chickens recently. Started cutting them up myself. Damn, that's, you know what? That respect, but that's too much for a guy like me. You know what we're gonna do, chat? We gotta go buy some commodities while we're here. It doesn't take that much time to take a chicken into pieces. No, yeah, but it's not that it's not the difficulty that stops me. It's mostly the difficulty. But it's like, you know, it's time, effort, and cleanup. Yeah, you're right. Dude, you know what? I need to be like chicken stock maxing. I need to get some of those fucking, what are they called? The cubes? The like cubes that you put in water and it just becomes like a broth for a soup. Yeah, bouillon. Those are like hacks, man. Those are like easy soup maxing. Because you just put them in a pot of boiling water and it just turns it into tasty broth. I get pork neck bones from my Chinese supermarket for broth. Damn, y'all are full of fucking crazy tech, man. I actually gotta start getting some fucking cooking tech from y'all. It's cheaper than store-bought stock and tastes the same. True. Yeah, I gotta be soup maxing. Maybe I'll become a soup guy. Though I am in my salami and cold cuts in the fridge era. That's what I'm in currently. We are gonna buy an insane amount of scrap metal. Now I know what you're gonna say. Sci-Fi, scrap metal? We're hauling scrap metal? I know, but trust me, the margin is insane. Because we're hauling so much of it. We're gonna get size 24 boxes. And we're gonna buy... It's 168 SCU. We have 174 total space. Again, we can buy one size 4 box. If we wanted to really back it. You know what? Let's just stick with the big boxes. This will make it easier. We'll leave some room for the Atlas in the cargo hold. Yeah, we are hauling scrap metal. We're hauling a fuck ton of scrap metal. Because of that, we're gonna make some good money. Because it's gonna be easy and quick and repeatable. I'm not looking for max profit in one run. I'm looking for profit over time. We're already in the proper cargo loading position. I need to find some super recipes for my Instant Pot. Dude, you're so right, and I should be doing the same thing because I also have an Instant Pot. But I haven't used my Instant Pot. Can I be so real? I haven't used my Instant Pot for anything that isn't rice. In my mind, it's just a rice cooker. Yeah, I love the Atlas. I think I might have gotten the right amount of cargo, but maybe these boxes are too big. Yeah, I need to upgrade my Instant Pot tech tree. Let's see, can I fit 2 of them in long ways? If I go all the way like this? Oh, it looks like I can. Oh yeah, this'll work. Atlas is nice, you get more precision with the hand, I'm slow cooker pilled? Dude, the fucking Instant Pot is also a slow cooker. I should become slow cooker pilled. Chicken breast, spices, and sauces, and I'm good for like 3 to 4 meals. Yeah, you don't even really, honestly, that's the kind of thing you don't even really need to follow a recipe for. You just kind of grab whatever you got and put it in, and it's good. It's gonna fit. Why isn't it snapping to the grid? It doesn't want to. Come on, it can so obviously fit. Is it gonna hit the ceiling? Is that what the game is telling me? Let's try. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Uh-oh. Oh, I beefed it. Ooh, I beefed it bad. And now the ship's in the air. Okay, hang on. This is fixable. I have a plan. Fuck. Oh. I have a plan. Alright, we gotta do this, and then I'll climb up. I don't. Can I push it back down? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, that's not good. I can't get into the ship like this. This is why, but you know what? I forgot one of the core rules of hauling. This is why you turn the engines off before you start loading cargo. Working. You laugh, but it's working. Oh my god, it's okay. This is the strength that you have to play Star Citizen. You gotta be able to create modern problems, require modern solutions. Okay, all right. Uh-oh. It's stuck inside the other box. Oh god, they're stuck inside each other. Okay, we're good, we're good. See, yeah, see, chat? Space trucking is about more than just moving boxes. It's about ingenious problem solving. Is that crate still up there? Yeah, I feel like might have to leave some scrap behind. How did it spawn back on the freight elevator? Stuck behind the cargo. Elevators on the other side. Oh wait, oh, there's plenty of space here. Okay. I know you're gonna yell at me, you're gonna hate me. But I know this box can fit. I know deep down in my heart this box can fit. Oh, it's rebelling. Oh, it doesn't want it. Isn't this how we got into the situation in the first place? Yes, but we're so much wiser and smarter now. Can't you see? Pull it from inside? That's the kind of problem solving we like around here. That's a fucking genius idea. We gotta pull it from inside. Oh, hey, there's the Atlas. You know, it's... I'm just a little careful with it. I'm just a little concerned with it right next to where the missiles are. Oh, yep, no, yeah, go outside. We're just gonna put it over there. Whew, okay. Crisis averted. Okay. We're taking all the cargo. I paid for all the cargo. I'm taking all the cargo. Okay. Okay. Everybody stay calm. Oh, careful. Okay, we gotta go back around to the other side. I didn't think this through. Beautiful, glorious scrap. There are no rules in space. There are no laws here. The only thing that matters is hauling cargo. I have a plan. No, get off the ladder. think we're ready. Close it up. Baby, if that don't look... Don't worry about that. Don't... Actually... No, it's fine. It's... That's fine. This is deeply concerning, actually. It's fine. It's all in. You know, the whole, like, point of this cargo run was that we could do it efficiently in, like, an amount of time that was reasonable. And now we've spent, like, the amount of time that it could take to do this run 3x just loading up the boxes. We're not even gonna, like, make profit here. Also, the ship is kind of like, gotta maneuver our way out of the hangar here.
Landing gear raised.
Proximity warning is going off like crazy. We're good, we're good.
Shields off.
It's not about efficiency or profit, it's about spirit and pride. Exactly. I don't like that the game froze and I hear the sound of creaking metal right as I initiate a jump. I don't like that. You exploded for sure. Ah! That's just the mood. No, we made it. It's just the game's struggling. What? Huh? What's going on? It's still thinking about whether it wants to blow me up. We didn't jump, actually. Sorry, that never happened.
Auto drive is now on.
That was a what-if scenario. Dude, it wants to blow me up so bad. It wants to blow me up so bad, bro.
Auto drive is now off.
Oh my god. Oh, dude, it's gonna blow me up. Dude, we're blowing up. Dude, we're gonna explode. No way. No, the entire cockpit's tilted to the side. No, we're so exploding. We're so exploding. I hate to say it. I wish I could see. Dude, there's a loading cursor! It popped up a loading cursor. We're fucked, dude. I wish I could see what's going on there. Ah, dude. Dude, I gotta check on the cargo bay. I gotta check on the cargo bay. It wants to blow me up so bad. It wants me to explode so bad. Okay, everything looks fine in here. Everything looks fine. I'm gonna go operate under the assumption that everything's fine. Deliver the cargo at any cost. Oh. I want to see what Zyra would do with a caterpillar. Oh, dude, I loved the caterpillar. I had it forever ago, but then they wiped the ships that we had with in-game money.
Shields off. Shields off.
But I actually, the last time I used the caterpillar is before ship tractor beams were a thing. So it might actually be way better to use now. They're strong but poorly positioned.
Auto drive is now off.
Alright, here we go, chat. We're entering a zone with gravity.
Landing gear.
Okay. We actually might be fine. We're actually chill. Dude, I don't even know why you guys were freaking out. Ooh. Is this not a freight elevator? Oh, it's one of these ones. Wait, no, that's a different landing pad entirely. Oh, the freight elevator's on the other side. Puts you in the cargo jiggler. Bad pieces of cargo get put in the pear jiggler. Is that our Atlas? No, that's somebody else's Atlas. is. That's all. Look at how banged up that is. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're chill. Yep, just get it all in there. We've learned that cargo grids don't matter. It just has to be in there. Oh my god, it did actually detect everything. That's crazy. The elevator. I see. Thought that was our ship. I thought there was still a box in there. Chat room. I'm pleased to announce we have made $27K in profit. And it only took us like 2x the time of the run that made us 100,000. Holy. Well, chat, I think we're gonna wrap up the stream. I think there's no better point to end it on than that. But before we do, you wanna activate the self-destruct and see this rental ship blow up? I don't think we could self-destruct in friendly zone.
Takeoff complete.
Why don't we just fly it like this?
Self-destruct activated.
Okay, We gotta get out of here. I think we just hit the ground. Oh, hell no, I'm not making it to the ground like this. I lived! I lived! Wow. Chat room, let me tell you what I think happened. Because I think what happened is kind of amazing. I think I jumped out of the ship. The ship blew up, and the shockwave of the ship blowing up pushed me upwards and thus cushioned the fall. I think that was awesome. I think we witnessed a miracle here today. We truly are a star citizen. Alright, chat, thanks for hanging out on a Sunday. I appreciate it. And thanks for all the subs today. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the subs, especially on a Sunday. It's good to get back into Star Citizen again. Apparently they're adding a new solar system soon. So, good to get back into the swing of things. I will be back tomorrow with our regular variety gaming. Actually, I might not stream tomorrow. It depends on how I'm feeling. But we are doing D&D tomorrow night on the Unexpectables channel. So that's happening tomorrow, regardless of whether I'm sick or not. So if I wake up feeling sicker, I might save my energy for that. So before you leave, how's your experience with Simpsons Fortnite? I hate to say it, it might be the most fun Fortnite's ever been. Alright, chat room. I'm sending you off into the void of space. Goodbye.